Good afternoon, everyone. Final table time, main event of the Summer Polish Poker Cup. Fantastic lineup, usual mix of Europeans and a couple of Israelis. Only one Polish this time. Usually get two or three on this amazing value event. And we have a great prize pool for you. Blah, blah. And here I am at Banco Casino for the final table of the Summer Polish Poker Cup. What a great lineup we've got. Two Israelis, two Hungarians, and right at the top a local Slovakian, with firm favourite Maxim Ronshin, a regular player here at Banco, in second place. Welcome everyone to the final table of the summer Polish poker series, one of the best attended ones of the year. Here you can see our players in order, 9 finalists. We've got, you see the surnames up there. We've got Yesh from Israel in seat 1 with 20 million. Zlolt from Hungary, there's always a Hungarian or two in seat 2. We have Michal in seat 3 from Poland, our only Polish finalist. Moti, seat 4. Iftar, second, is third Israeli. A lot of Israelis come to Banco in seat 5. And our chip leader, Boris, local player, Boris Zelezny. I've heard that name somewhere before, with 46 million. Nikolaus, Daniel, and old friend of mine, Maxim Ronshin, always there or thereabouts in seat 9. Final orders coming in to the players from the TD in a minute. You can see there's only 2 players around the 10 big blind mark. So 7.5 and 12 big blinds with Nikolaus and one of our Israelis, that's Moti, in the danger zone. Everyone else fairly safe at the moment, 15 to 36 big blinds. And then our big chip leader, Boris, local player, 76 big blinds. And we'll be starting up soon. Fantastic prize pool. All the players will receive a €340 ticket for the upcoming Epic Bet main event run by my Norwegian friend Sven Olaf, here just about every night now, lives in Bratislava, and he is Mr. Epic Bet. That will be a fabulous week. And in fact, the top 3 also get a Road to Dubai package worth €1,750. And top prize, an incredible €82,678 for a 170 buy-in. These Polish poker series for a year here at Banco go from strength to strength. People flying in from all around the world, all around Europe, to get the value here at Banco Casino. So top 3, 83, 54 and 35,000 plus Epic Bet ticket plus Road to Dubai. There is our payout structure, doesn't show the tickets. Even 9th place will get a Epic Bet ticket. 4,665 for the first out. It's a very healthy 9th place payout from the 170. But of course, no one wants that one. So I'll just be back with you in a minute once we get the action started. Any questions, do put them through on Facebook. You need to be registered with SpadePoker TV to be able to chat, so do register. You'll get to see some wonderful final tables back in the archives, as well as be able to chat to me. We've got one question already. Any wins for you this series, JJ? That's me, JJ Hazan. I haven't played this series. I've actually been away. So thanks for that question, Mr. Hornston. Is that Ian? We do have the Banco Masters coming up at the end of September with the PLO Masters, which is my baby, attached to it. That'll be a fantastic week. Great value, similar to the Polish poker series. So do subscribe to the Spade Poker TV YouTube channel. There's 50 of you watching now, and that will go up to about 150 as the afternoon progresses. Usually 4 or 5 hours, these finals. What's everyone getting up for? Oh, getting up for the photo. Final table photo. been so long since I reached the final table. I forgot. I'll be back with you when the action starts.
Konečni normalni stol. Proper table finally. No, what's it?
Alright, we will draw for the button. You will play 20 minutes of this level where you left yesterday, and then all levels will be 40 minutes long.
A koliko su blind? Wow. 300, 600. Okay. Good start. Yalla habibi.
Yalla habibi. Money go to money.
Exactly. Money runs out of money.
Okay, so 300 small blinds, 600 big blind, 600 big blind team. I wish you all the best of luck, have fun.
We are about to start. Blinds are 300, 600 with a ante coming from the big blind.
And card in there.
So 1,500, 1.5 million in the pot before we start. Got the new futuristic table that SpadePoker TV put in a few months ago. I love it. It's like being in control of Starship Enterprise, but it fits 9 players very well. There's Maxime, my Ukrainian friend. Oh, this is how he runs. King's first hand. And he is an aggressive player, so he's not always believed. And he's just done the min raise. I could see A7 coming in. No, he folds. Very solid. Excellent play. King's first hand under the gun. Can you believe it? Got to hope the short stacks don't wake up with a kind of ace-jack, ace-10 suited hand and feel they've got to get it in. 2 short stacks, 12 big blinds, and 7.5. This will tell us something about Iftar from Israel. Very pretty, a 10-8 suited in the cutoff. Is he sizing up Maxine to 3-bet here? Decides against it. It's some kind of read there. Our chip leader, Boris. Now,
Somebody. Cheers.
Maybe it's.
No, please check.
Look at the camera. I think it's below to him.
Check your step, please.
we're not seeing Boris as yet on the button. All we can see is the big blind there.
So look at the camera.
Daniel from Hungary. This graphics catching up with us.
How much you start?
7 million. We can look at the camera. Start. Look.
Oh, I'm sorry, no, we do see him.
Okay, continue guys. Okay. All good?
Money go to money.
So in the end, not quite sure what all that was about, but in the end, Boris has called on the button with his very pretty 9-7 suited in the top 10 of hands to beat aces or kings. Suited connectors, preferably the Jack 10's the big one, but 9-7 plays pretty well. And we've got an ace on the big blind for Daniel Vertes from Hungary. Very solid fold. Very good. He's only got 8 million though. So that's understandable. He's on the big blind. What's a hand for Maxine? How quickly or slowly is he going to play this one? Probably will do a small C bet, as he was the original raiser, in the hope that Boris has caught something. We know he hasn't. Or is he going to let Bo? Oh, lovely. I love this play. Maxim, you naughty Ukrainian, checking top set. Boris, not biting. And absolutely nothing now for Boris, so he's going to, unless he feels there's some kind of tell, the whole table appreciating Maxim showing his top set. So nice start to this final table. 4,500 for ninth place, 86,000 for top place. Long way to go.
Because he can usually aces. Let's check.
Small pair, always a tricky hand to play. Especially out of position. And that tells us a lot about Michal from Poland. Takes the more conservative option of just folding. That kind of hand tells you a lot about a player's mindset. Some people were looking win only, top one, top two. Other players will be happy laddering up a few places for a few more €1,000. Always different. Boris raising in the cutoff, chip leader with a pair of eights. And this is the kind of hand that probably has to push. Ace Jack suited, and he is only on 7. He's got less than 7 big blinds now because he lost some on the blinds the last hand. Ace Jack suited. I think he really has no choice. Nikolaos from Greece. He's going to have to push his 6.7 million over the line and just hope. Here we go. Well, here we go. Had he done the chips been in his hand, and that's going to take big hands from both blinds to even contemplate coming in. And we will see a snap by Boris with the eights, or at least we'll see a call. So it's a race, 50-50 really, with the eights just in front. Chinese aces. Chinese gamblers of all types, not just poker players, love an 8, preferably 3 of them. Gut shot draw for the ace jack, plus the ace and the jack itself. Doesn't want to see a club here. And jack has been hit, so ace jack will be doubling up here. Nikolaos from Greece has doubled up. And the only way of playing that hand with his stack. So it's a big double up, really. Gone up to about 15 million from just under 7. Taking the blinds as well. And Boris can afford it. And we still have 9 players. 1.5 million in the pot. Blinds 300, 600 with an ante. And this is our very short stack. Lost the blinds earlier. Mayfield, fours is big enough. Moti, Saban only had 4.4 million to start with. Oh, still has 4.4 million. Pairs a pair. Yeah. Won't get any action from his neighbour with the massive 2 overcards. Got through the chip leader. He's going to get through the cutoff. Nicolas is going to keep his double stack intact. 3 players to get through. Daniel folded. Maxine folds. This is a more interesting decision. It's a strong hand, 9-8 suited, and he's heads up now. However, it's almost a quarter of his stack. He doesn't need to get involved. You can see on our screens he had 40% equity. He had a bit more than that, actually. But more like 48 against the 4s. But he decided against the gamble, and that's fair enough. Here is the 500,000 guaranteed next stage of the Polish Poker Championship up on our screens, coming up at the beginning of November, 4th to the 16th. 150 buy-in, 500,000 guaranteed. Last year, if my memory serves me, we actually reached 940,000 prize pool with the first prize of about 140. It was an incredible turnout. 7,500 entrants. Quite a few rebuys, obviously. But this Polish poker series is just going from strength to strength. Eights for Mr. Karate. Iftar from Israel this time. He's got the shades on. Keeping it simple. Shoving the 8s. That'll stop the ace 9s, ace 10, ace jacks even from calling. Well, it should stop the ace jack suited. So right on the line. Tricky spot here for Daniel. Just seen ace jack beat 8s a couple of hands ago. Very different decision though. He's facing an all-in, and if he loses, he's out. Can raise with it, very hard to call with it without a big stack. King Jack this time. Player behind him though. So 8s get through. Iftar takes down a 1.5 million blinds. Our short stack, having gained a little bit with the 4s earlier, now has a much more playable hand, but he still only has 6 million. That's 10 big blinds, and the only way of playing it really is to shove. In this case, he wants the call. His neighbour's not very happy. Look at him. His Israeli friend next door to him, giving him a very dirty look there. Even I can see that even behind the sunglasses. Got a good tan on him. This is all Hollywood. I don't know what Israeli Hollywood is. Gollywood? No idea. Jollywood. I'll leave that in case I get into any political trouble. So no one can fight back against the 10 big blind push at the moment. Around to the cutoff. 3 left. Nope, the blind will fold. You almost don't want to have a hand in this particular situation. Even Jack 10 suited folded. It's not an automatic fold against a push, but I still understand it. There's a new one coming up on our screen, the Israeli Federation Cup, coming up in October. 200 buy-in for a 300,000 guaranteed. A mainly Hold'em event, I think, that week. We've got 3 Israelis on this final table, and they absolutely love coming to Bratislava. It's an easy route from Israel, and they are here in their hundreds quite often. At least 50 here for most events. Always 1 or 2 on the final table. We've got an under the gun. Oh no, that's a fold. I didn't see the hand of our razor Moti. Let's see 4. Daniel yet to play a hand with his short stack. I think it's just a call. It's unusual at this level. Maxime is taking the bull by the horns and raising with his 7-5 offsuit, trying to find out where he is, test the table. Oh, maybe it wasn't a raise. It looked like there were chips across the line, but maybe he was still raking in chips from the previous hand. King 10 on the button for Zolt. In seat 2 folds. Ace Queen suit is not folding. Michal from Poland, our sole Polish, takes the conservative option. He's small blind, and we've got 7s behind. Short stack with a pair. 10 big blinds. Picked up the previous hand with kings. Picked up one 3 hands ago with 4s. Now he's got 7s. He's getting the hands. Yeah, perfect. We love this. Maxime will have to fold his 7-5. Probably Hollywood it out a bit. Style it like he's got a tough decision. Can't even hit a 7. We're going to see Ace Queen suited against 7s. I don't think Ace Queen suit is going to fold this. Half his stack, a bit more. No, half to call. And it's a pretty 50-50 dynamic. Hasn't decided yet. Always worry you're up against Ace King when you've got Ace Queen. And the call is made. And I think Michel actually quite happy to see a pair there. Did not want to see Ace King. So all flop dependent, boards dependent. Is there an ace from space? There certainly is. Look at Ace King. 7's now in trouble. We know 1-7's gone. And there's the 2 pairs. Not that it makes any difference. And we lose our 9th place finisher. got it in 3 times and got beaten on the 3rd. So we lose Moti, one of our Israelis, in 9th place for 4,665.
Gonna be a big single big blind.
So early. Wait.
Single big blind.
Me, I'm the small. No?
No, because the small is faster.
Okay.
When they raise, always monsters on the floor. Always.
Шестка пас.
8 players left. Need to stay in their seats so that they use those boxes in front of them. The card reader, I always get the letters wrong. RFID? I think that's it. Reader can read the cards embedded with chips. About €100 a pack, these cards. Don't want to get them bent or out of shape. Small blind surrenders is 5-2. TD is announced blinds are now 400, 800. So people's big blind ratio will go down by a fair bit. Iftar has been dying to get into the action, not had a hand, but he decides that the 7-4 offsuit in the small blind is enough to make a stab. So he raises Boris. 3-bet to 4 million, and I'm afraid unless Iftar likes giving away money, he will have to fold. Boris is giving him a, I love that, just nodding confidently. Trying to get some kind of read. Oh, really? Oh, they're playing. There's a rude version for what they're playing, which is they're getting something out and sticking it on the table. But Boris did nothing to indicate he's going to fold, and I don't think he would have. So I'm afraid Iftar's impatience wearing a bit there. He's been dying to get involved, and he's just not had the hands. And sometimes you've just got to let it go. It's a sure way of losing chips. Raise the chip leader with a hand. Not the best strategy, my friend. but quite fun to watch. Playable ace queen this time, not the 7-5 Maxime had before, making a min raise to 1.6 million. I'm not sure our pot is right. I thought the blinds had gone up. But if it is 400, 800, then that is a min raise. And we have 3.6 in the pot. So Maxime looks like he's getting it through. Probably shows at least the ace. Good tournament player. Maxime knows his way around the final table as well. Got to be one of the favourites for this one, but he's up against local Slovakian Boris with twice his chips. There's a new one to me, Evbet's live experience. Have a look at the bankocasino.sk website for that one. Don't know much about it. I will look it up myself when I get a break. So, round to Yesh in seat 1. Michal. Who has increased his stack from 13 to 21 million, and going the opposite way, Iftar, down to 15 million from, he started with 15. Fair enough. But he makes this time, makes a sensible fold. Boris raising with the ace queen. Could be trouble here for Nikolaos if he gets sticky with the ace 4. May want to see a flop. There's a button raise as well. May not quite believe he's that strong, but he could get in big trouble here with the ace 4. Good fold, Nikolaos. Just because you're on the button does not mean you don't have a hand. And poor old Daniel, who's not been able to get in the action at all. One time he had ace-jack suited, it would have been all in against someone who had more chips than him. So Boris picks up the blinds. Now we see only Daniel in the danger zone. Boris closing in a bit as the blinds have gone up. He actually has lost a few chips. He had 45 million when we started, and he's down to 40 million. And the pack behind him, led by Maxime Runshin. Here comes Iftar again with a fold. Looked like he was going to get involved. He's the only player really to have stepped out of line. Big jumps, big jumps. I mean, Next one out, 6,000. Then you've got 3,500 more. Then increase 5,000, 5,000, 7,000. Really starts to jump. The pay jumps already. You know, even 3,500 is a big pay jump between 8th and 7th. So you just can't afford to make too many risk plays. Small blind. He's going to go shove with a king. And I think the book says that. Maxime's certainly a playable hand in that he will be live, but he only has 35% and wisely folds. Daniel's first to play, and he's 1 for 1. Increased his stack by about 20%.
We are not friends. Because it's still my blinds. It's like horrible. It's terrible. It's unbelievable and unforgivable.
Jack 10 suited. Mentioned it earlier. A raising hand, not really a calling hand. And we've got a raise under the gun from Zlolt, one of our 2 Hungarians. Winner of the last pot, Daniel being the second. This time, wow, King Queen folding. This time, Iftar does have a hand. How does he want to play it? Pair of sixes. I think he just called. I thought he said all in. A very strong accent, Israelis. Hard to tell. So just peeling with sixes. Daniel with queens. We're going to see a shove here. 8 million. He's only got 10 big blinds. Only had 7 a minute ago. So it could be 2 hands in a row for... Very tricky with Jack 10, won't be able to call. Possibly Iftar may call with the sixes in the hope he's up against ace, queen, ace, king. But it's a big hope when someone pushes with 2 players already in. He has to have a big hand. Very, very hard to push with a kind of ace-jack type hand against players that are already in. Daniel knows what he's going to do, but he's just taking his time. Only one play here. Got to rely on the dames. Creative. He's kept $1 million behind. Emanating strength with this raise. 7.2 million. Yesh has to fold his ace 9. And this is the Hungarians' early rate, the first raise. Jack 10. Our graphics say fold, but he still has the cards in front of him. He does call with Jack 10. He's not going to be very pleased with what he sees. Oh, wow. 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 shove with a Jack 10, and Zolt is going to be in trouble, although he does cover both these players. Now, how does Iftar see this? Does he see this as amazing value to treble up? Or does he feel his sixes are going to be up against at least 3, if not 4 overcards? Which is the only way of actually seeing it. You have to fold your small pair here. It's just not good play. Plus, if the short stack loses, you get to move up a place. So although nothing wrong with a call in the first place, the way this has panned out, there's only really one option for sixes, and that is to meet your maker. Or meet the muck. Anyway, meet your mucker. Unlucky, my friend, but I know you want to get in the action. But this is not the time to play sixes. He'll probably call and spike a 6 on the flop, of course. But I can only give you the technical way, the right way, if you like, of playing these sixes in this position. And he does fold. So the last goes in. Daniel's going to be very pleased with what he sees. But I did mention earlier, Jack 10 suited is the best hand to crack an overpair. Certainly aces. Queen's a little more tricky, actually, because of the nature of them being part of the straight that you need. Or one of the options to beat aces. And there's one jack. We need a 10 or a jack as far as Zolt, can't pronounce it, is concerned. Do we see it? No good now. Only needs a jack because the queens and twos are a bigger 2 pair. Just a jack, otherwise he will lose a very... Oh, he got it as well. He got it as well, but the 2 was needed. Wow. Hit his 2 pairs. Hit Jack 10. That 2 doesn't pop in, and he knocks out Daniel with queens. As it works out as a more than 2. It's about 2.5x for Daniel. So he is coming from the short stack right up the inside rail to get into the middle of the pack. Good hand. Daniel wants to keep hold of that 20 million. He's earned it the hard way. Doesn't want to start playing around with king fours. In England, we say 4 king something. Ace jack suited, however. Yes, not a bad hand to be raising with in the small blind. Try and get some value out of the big blind. I think he's just shoved. And not going to get too much value that way, but understand why. Daniel with King Jack suited, and this time playable stack. 2 million there. Blind, big blind 800, so oh no, 1.6, 2x. So far he's ahead of everyone anyway. And I think Michelle will be folding that. Up on our screen, the Banco Masters at the end of September, incorporating the PLO Masters. 15k PLO main event guarantee, and of course a 250k no limit main event guarantee for only 170 buy-in, with chip leader bonuses on day one. Very good week, that one. Big O, 4, 5, 6, round of each. Nice mix of Hold'em and Omaha events. $8.3 million, so fairly short on the button. I think we're going to see a push. We are. So Michel on the... Oh, wow, he's run into aces. Small blind picks up aces. And Queen 10 in big trouble on the button. Zolt from Hungary in deep, deep doo-doos. Unless he somehow spikes 2 pairs, or more likely a straight. So that fell lovely in Michel's lap with the aces. There's a queen. Doesn't want to see a jack. Only drawing now to a jack or a queen. Sorry, a 10 or a queen. And we lose 8th place finisher. And a good audience in this room. Lots of applause there. And we lose Zolt in 8th place for 6,120 plus his epic bet main event seat. Well played, sir. Handshakes all round. Always good-natured here at Banco. Very rarely see too much aggro. Unless I'm involved in the table, of course. Then you always see lots of aggro.
want to play, you can take 2 cards. I will wait final second.
Nikolaius under the gun with king queen offsuit. Tricky spot with this kind of hand. You want to play it, you want to raise with it, you get re-raised, what do you do? So he works that out himself and makes the fold. It's a good hand to have in late position or even on the button. He'd have run into Maxine's ace king, that's what he'd have done.
You can try.
I can try. Okay, raise. Min raise. How much? 1-6.
Maxine trying to underplay his hand here. Raising min raise to the 1.6 million.
Maybe a mistake.
Boris calls with a suited 10 and has hit his 10. Nearly hit 2 pairs. Top pair may be enough. He's going to see bet himself, taking the initiative. In fact, making a pretty strong bet to tell Maxime that your ace queen and your ace king's no good, as it happens to be hearts. Maxine, is he going to float this?
What do you mean flash draw?
No, it's mean some kind of jack.
He knows he's behind.
No. No, much better than that. But you can try if you want to give me some tips.
Boris tempting him. Maxine always has a good chat on the table himself.
No, chicken. Chicken is this chicken. But it fold or not?
Is this it? If I shuffle, you will fold.
No. I don't know fold. You think I need to fold? I don't need to fold. I told you careful.
Maybe that's my mistake. You'll never play again.
Nice verbals happening, and there is the epic bet
I told you.
championship. 150,000 guaranteed
You don't need to do this.
for 340 buy-in. First one that epic bet has run here at Banco. First live event.
Fiercely to
Good luck to all who play. Raise with the king queen suited. Early position under the gun here for Daniel. And so far, no one's got a hand to play back. So picks up the blinds. Back to the action. This time it's Maxime with a connected king. Makes the raise.
I can tell you.
Now, how is Yesh going to play his king-queen suited?
9, 10, 11, 12.
All options available. Nothing wrong with a call. Prefer the raise. Don't particularly like the fold, though. Not just because we know Maxine has king-jack, but what hands are you waiting for? 7-handed, king-queen suited. Pretty strong hand. But that is his choice. You're not going to see Boris folding an ace-9 offsuit on the button.
You already won as a
Don't
previous
think.
game.
Exactly.
Ex-king.
Now I'm better than you for sure.
Don't mind the fold here. You know, it's a hand that if it hits an ace, he's not really going to know where he is. He really didn't want to fold, and I get that. Whereas Nikolaius really wants to fold.
In the live stream, what did I fold to you now?
Daniel, though, with a better ace. I'd say ace-9 is on the line, but ace-10 is over the line, especially when you're already in the big blind. Could be creative with this as well.
Never folded. Never.
So you good that I fold.
Maxine.
Fold
Little porcupines coming out here. Never folding against you. Well, I think you might. If he shoves, you'd be in trouble as well. So Daniel playing on the conservative side.
Because I'm tightest player on the
Told
table.
you I give it back to you. I think he was like pocket 6, pocket 5. Now I'm gonna stop his blind.
I'm always under the pressure.
Should see some action here. Yesh picking up jacks, picked up aces earlier, and someone went all in against him. This time he has to make the running. Probably see the requisite 1.6, which is what most people have done. Bit of a tell if you do it slightly more or slightly less. I can't do it less. Oh, you can. You can call. You can't raise less. So far, again, we see an early raise and no one in late position or on the blinds with a good enough hand to fight back with. Maxine with an ace. I don't think he's going to take Yesh's jacks off anything. He may attempt to. I don't want to do anything too mad here. Doesn't. Just calls with his ace. Healthy 4.4 million in the pot, and he's hit his ace. Maxine, what a luck box. Calls with ace 2 against jacks and gets immediate service. Tricky spot now for Yesh because he absolutely, range he could be up against has smacked this flop, but he's still going to see bet. Call there should give Yesh all the information he needs, but we will see what he does. Sensible check behind. It's not a great card for either player, but I think Maxime will feel his ace is winning. Actually, the king and the queen give him better cards to play with his ace, so probably makes his 2 counterfeit, which it does. Nice small bet of 2 million though. Could get called. pot to Maxine.
Terrible flop, yeah.
Now down to 11 million. It's about 14 big blinds. Ace queen for Daniel. We'll see a raise.
Смычка рейс. 1,600,000. 1.6. Рейс 4,4. 4.4. What's that? Зеленый бэк. 4 million, 4 million.
Great bet by Maxine. Takes down the pot, reads his opponent right, and Daniel calls his superior hand. I think I'd have favoured the shove there by Daniel on the ace queen against Maxine's raise. Would have got through, and also it's a very strong hand. And if you miss a flop like you do, where do you go? Had a chance to raise on the bet, but that's a lot harder with 3 low cards. Not a big fan of Iftar's delay in decision when he has a series of bad hands. Doesn't really do much. I know he's trying to create an image, but doesn't help the game very much. Certainly not for the viewers and myself, also a viewer. This time Maxine with another strong holding of ace queen makes the 2x raise.
Again, it's very popular now today.
And looks like he's got that through.
And the table show it 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 7 times. I need aces. Aces, not ace queen. Aces. I will feel more comfortable. А что, blind interest, да? Тысяч? Ух ты. Фантастик. 2.5.
Maxine with another premium hand.
Changed.
Raises 2.5 million. The blinds have gone up.
Yeah, but I need ace.
500, 1 million. And poor old Iftar can't get in the game at the moment.
You don't miss because it was
Don't
ace
say bad.
king suited. I showed. So even if it gets third cancel, will go in.
השתמשת באסטרטגיה בינתיים. 7.
Okay, I remember.
Raise.
You shall on the button, raising with the Jack 10. Looks like to 2 million. 2x again. This time a playable stack, and could well call. I think he has called with a king 9 suited. Plays very well, especially when there's only 7 players on the table. And our chip leader wants to have a look with the queen 2 suited. So 3 to a flop. Queen has hit, top pair. Up and down for our original raiser. Second pair for Iftar. They've all hit something. This could be an interesting pot. It already is an interesting pot. when you've hit some of the flop, but
No?
Your turn.
Iftar first to act.
You still have right first.
Hit
Let's go check.
second pair
Just go.
and a nice
Morning.
top pair bet by our chip leader Boris. Does Michel want to get involved with his up and down? He hasn't got a flush draw though. Might see one card for 3 million. He's second in chips. Now, big issue here for Iftar. He's got a bet and a raise, and he's just calling. That's probably the worst option. I think with his stack, folding or raising are the two best options, but he has decided to call. Needs to hit a king. Oh, he's hit a king. But the Jack 10 has got there with a straight. Iftar all in. We'll see a fold from Boris, I'm pretty sure. And a snap call from Michel. If Boris gets involved, Michel is going to raise him. And he needs to hit another king or nine. Very, very unlikely. Only 12% equity. 88% for the made straight. Boris has to sniff this one out. It's a very bad card for him. Needed really to see a queen or a two to carry on in this hand, or a non-card like a 4 or a 5. So I think Boris will work this one out and fold. And Michel just waiting to get his chips in. He had aces, and someone ran into him with a, I think it was a Jack 9 or something. And now he's hit the nuts with no real redraw, just a king or a 9. And we may well see Iftar leaving us in 7th place. Boris making the right fold. Only a king or a 9 will save Iftar. He's getting up for the extra 5%, but he hasn't got his coat. Will we see him survive? Big pot, 25 million, huge pot. And we do not see a king or a 9. And we lose our 7th place finisher from Israel, Iftar. Michel very, very pleased with that turn. What a turn. A risky call on the flop, to be honest. Only draw he had was the up and down. Lots of handshakes going around and hugs. So we are down to 6.
I don't know. I want your call or not. I will. But these are your fault.
You're so lucky, you don't even know. You lose against me as well. Without the king.
What?
Without the king. Without the king, you lose against me. You are nothing.
Okay.
Next time we know.
Смычка рейс 2 миллиона, поднимаем. Северный пас. Jednotka pas. Миллион. Тройка пас.
Raise from Danny with a king jack and a call from Nicolas for the ace 10. Both got each other's outs. The 10 has hit. Nicolas hits top pair with no real draw for Daniel. How's he going to play it? Big blind, first to act. Does he want to be check calling here or taking the lead? I like this. I like the check. Very nice. He's going to be definitely calling whatever Daniel does. Yeah, I thought he checked, but now I see a bet. I'm convinced he checked. Must mean something else. You use your hand to check. I've got to catch up on my poker body language. Anyway. And that's enough to get it through. Well played, sir. Maxine with a king queen and a big stack raising to the 2 million. How does Nikolaios want to play? Shove here would be interesting. Put the pressure right back on Maxine. I like it. Shoves with the 8s. Maxine now. He is one player on this table that will not just automatically fold king queen. A lot would. And I probably would. But he is a very brave caller. In fact, it's not an all-in, it's a 3-bet to 9 million. Even stronger in many ways. Putting the pressure right back on Maxime. Tricky spot, this. I honestly don't know what I would do. I've just been in quite a few minds, and I think he is as well. What do you do with king queen against a very strong 3-bet? 2/3 of his stack gone in, and makes, I think, the right fold. Doesn't want to, but it's well played by Nikolaios, and he's got a strong table image, hasn't overplayed, and gets the benefit of the doubt there by Maxime. Good play.
I have good bracelets. No bicycle bracelets.
Aces or aces?
I need the revenge.
All in with the 9s from Daniel. Maxine, another tricky spot. Ace-Jack suited. Better than King-Queen offsuit, and he does call. We have a classic race. Pair against 2 overcards, suited connected. 50-50. Are we going to lose Daniel in 6th place, or will he double up? Jack for the ace jack, and Maxine, my favourite for this tournament now, where he's playing. And we are going to lose Daniel, who's fought very hard from a short stack. And that's a 9 from Space comes in and doesn't, but he still picks up a very, very healthy 14,500 euros plus an epic bet main event seat worth 340 euros. Played very well. And we will see. We are now down to 5 players. I'm 100% sure there will be discussions of a deal at some point, maybe when we're down to 4, possibly even now, because the stacks, sorry, the amounts are so high. Just to put it in context, the 5 places left are worth 215 euros. They have to keep 10% back, one of the rules here at Banco. But there's 190,000, 185, 190,000. That split 5 ways evens would be a very, very healthy 40,000 each, plus playing for 20. So I would definitely be engineering for a deal. It's all very well winning and getting the 82,000, but if you can do a deal and get somewhere between second and third place with this amount of money available, you're doing very, very well. Maxime now moving ahead as favourite in this.
Six chips.
3 million is there.
6 red chips.
Maxime making all the moves, raising in the small blind, and he's come up against a big blind with nothing, who has to fold. Yesh is feeling the pressure there. Great play by Maxime in the small blind. He knows exactly where he is with that kind of hand. And we have 5 players left.
Wszystko pas.
This time, Nikolaos with a very strong holding, pair of 10s, 5-handed. Equivalent of about queens. If we were full table. I think we'll just see a raise here. I'd like to see about 2.5, but let's see what he does. Might even go to 3. Doesn't muck about, Nikolaos. He's been betting very strong whenever he has bet. Laying down clarity at 3.5. Wow, he's come up against kings. Maxine is rocking and rolling. Kings on the button. What a hand. He is blessed.com today. Running well, getting hands, folding well. Definitely my favourite to win this tournament, even if they do a deal. They'll still have to play on for the extra prizes and the 10%. I think he's going to go all in the hope that Nikolaos has got a hand to call. May 4-bet. Sorry, it's just a strong 3-bet. Very tempting this for Nikolaos to shove when it comes back round, thinking Maxine is trying to put pressure on with his stack. Nikolai's, well, not like this, but he's going to feel with tens that it's strong enough to shove, and he will get snap called. Maxine trying to give nothing away here. Here it comes. Here it comes, folks. We're going all in with the 10 million extra. We are going to have a 30 million pot. And unless Maxine gets unlucky, he will increase his stack to 75 million. Will be absolute firm favourite. Very unlucky for Nikolaius to be in this spot five-handed. 2 overcards is one. Wow, what a fold! What a great fold by Nikolaius. That has impressed the hell out of me. I really, really don't know where he found the fold there. That is fantastic poker. Great pressure, lovely size bet by Maxime, and a great fold by Nikolaius. Respect to the Greek.
But I don't want to give you equity for your small pair. And ace. Tens. Tens I will never fold. Maybe conflict. Shuffle maybe.
Michel, I'm going to fold his ace-7 there against Boris's raise.
I'm actually waiting until everything is finished and we can play.
If I will be lucky. Poker, it's a catastrophe in the game of the luck. Only. Erase.
Pair of fives to Maxine. Making a big raise, 4.2 million, trying to protect his small pair under the gun. And again, maximum pressure exerted at the right time. Great instincts on final tables, Maxine. And gets it through.
So cheaper than now.
No, you should play it.
We're very, very close now. Anyways, as you said, it's a game of luck.
Always.
You need to get lucky.
Poker is the most easiest game in the world. You don't need to think, just reflection. Make respect one time. Thank you. Thank you.
Things again.
Yeah, of course. You need a good hand.
And me.
Yeah, by CM. You don't have call, you don't have raise, you have shuffle or pass. Oh, but I don't want to train you, sorry.
Well, actually,
Wow.
Yeah. Flash exposed.
Maxine making his first mistake, trying to put too much pressure on the big blind who happens to wake up with aces. Can he find a way of winning with Queen 6 suited? Not at the moment. Possible straight draw, possible backdoor flush.
King,
But
okay,
3 aces
okay, and
there.
10.
Possible straight now. Needs a 10.
10.
And he's calling for it. I mean, not sure with that much. Oh,
King is not 10.
king. A nice double up there for Yesh. Bit like his neighbour, a couple of seats away, who woke up with aces against a push. Maxine making a little mistake there, and also people will reconsider his aggressive plays.
Now I will not want to play anymore on this poker.
You asked for aces. Since we started, aces.
What's the hand on the big blind?
This is game.
I told you, this is a game for luckers.
It's skill. Why only? Why not fold? With queen six.
Because I feel lucky.
Continue.
Yeah, why not? It's just like
If you dream it, it's
American roller coaster, how it's called. But thank you, you gave nearly my chance. I have still ability to win. It was good try. Nearly a little bit unlucky view. Raise.
There is 1 million, 2 million.
Okay.
Yeah, there is only
Again.
3 plus.
How much now?
All in again, 20 million this time with a very healthy pair of jacks. The old JJ, great name.
Aggressive.
And even Maxine's not going to call with 5-4 offsuit. 5 players left. Great final so far. A lot of big hands. Kings, aces 3 times. Ace jacks beaten pairs 2 or 3 times now. Got some good matchups, good hands. Still a lot of money. Over 200,000 left for these 5 players.
3 hands. Unbelievable. How I tell my wife how I played that thing. Wow, I lost this queen 6 opposite aces. And she will ask me, why you playing the queen 6 and I will not find the answers. Yes.
Recommendation.
No, don't recommend. It's okay, boys. Thank you.
Okay.
I can think.
You have now kings.
No,
You
no
can-
king. Better.
Better. Okay.
I have the knowledge how. It's okay.
Okay. Tell me.
The first 1 hour and a half you spoke. Now it's my turn. Please, fight.
Okay. Well, you should be lucky. 3 plus. The back of the game.
I know. This is the game. Now it's time to come back. And somebody all in with queen six.
Yes.
Back to 6 because of the camera.
Okay.
There
I
is
hate
the
this
worst.
game. It's always when you just earn chips and something
I'm
happens.
card dead. I'm sitting here like a duck.
Chip leader, be aggressive.
With
On
what?
everyone.
With what?
Even on
Still having fun here on this table despite the
First hand.
very large amounts and the large jumps coming up. Yesh is not going to be pushing this time.
Thank you.
I think he is our final Israeli left. Fifth place pays 19,310. That's so much for a 150 buy-in. Incredible value. Boris was our chip leader, now second behind Maxine, is in the small blind. He's up against a big blind. And he's got 7-4. Nicolas probably not going to raise with the 10-6 offsuit. Will elect to see a flop in position, but may feel that Boris is weak. No, makes the sensible check. Who's going to hit the flop? 7-4 against 10-6. Second pair for Nicolas. Nothing for Boris. Boris has been really card dead the last hour. Started off with a couple of hands when we first started at, what is it now? An hour and 3/4 ago, and has had nothing since. Still the 10 winning. Boris, is he going to make a play at this? He can only win with a bluff. Wow. Has just shoved against Nicolas. A second shove against winning hand, but it's, I mean, there's a lot of hands have been made there. Poof. Didn't raise pre-flop. What's he repping? Could have a straight, Jack 9. Very unlikely to have Ace Jack. We can rule that one out. Would have raised pre-flop. King Queen or Ace Queen, Ace King. He would have raised. Is Nicolas going to be able to read this as a straight, cold bluff? He's working it out. He's shown to be a pretty good poker player. I loved his fold earlier. Kept him in the game, moved him up a ladder place. He's very close to calling. He's trying to work out what could Boris go all in with. Not is he winning or losing, but what hand could you go all in with here? I mean, Jack 9 is the only possible explanation. Great call. Great call. Boris going to show the bluff, and he cannot win this hand. And a wonderful double up for Nicolas. This is good poker. You really don't see that many great calls like that. Excellent play. Jack would have got there. If he'd bluffed with a jack, he'd have got there on this with a straight. So Boris now losing a bit of his mojo, as well as 10 million of his chips. Pretty looking ace queen suited for Michel. Just many raises though. No, 2.5. And kings for Nicolas. Having made a great call, he's now rewarded with kings. This could be an action hand though. Hold on to your seats, folks. We absolutely could see 2 all-ins here. Nicolas he's gonna 3-bet. Definitely be 3-betting. Could go to 7.5 million. Doesn't need to be shoving quite yet. And then how's Michel going to feel about his ace-queen? Very considered player, Nicolas. He is building, my respect for one person. Don't know what you guys think out there, but 6.5, yep, nice raise. It's a lovely, tempting 3-bet with a very strong hand. Now, Michel.
15?
He's telling him he's got 16 behind, so Michel, I think, goes all in. Michel from Poland's all in with ace queen. He's going to get called by Nicolas's kings. Big hand. Will we lose the shorter stack? If an ace from space hits a flop or a flush or a possibly straight, unlikely. Kings holding at the moment. 2/3, 65% favourite. Ace queen will lose a significant stack unless he hits 2 diamonds. Wow. What a flop. Flush draw for the ace queen. Hits a diamond, it's all over.
Yes.
And the ace doesn't need the diamond. Nicolas, very unlucky. Now loses. No, he doesn't lose an out. He's got the king of diamonds. And we lose Nicolas, who's played very well in 5th place. I thought he played that hand well. Michel shoved with the ace queen. And we are down to 4 players. Wow. 19,000 plus an epic bet ticket for Nicolas in 5th. 4 players left. I'm pretty sure we are going to start some kind of discussion soon.
For the deal, no problem for me.
We will, I think we're going to have a 10-minute break in a minute while they talk about a deal. And if they do one, I will come back to you with the
And then we play to finish.
deal if made.
Discuss, let's do ICM and see. Or just a deal.
So they are going to have a chat. We will be back in about 10 minutes. Don't go away. Grab a cup of tea or a coffee,
You want to do ICM?
and I'll come back and say if there's any deal made. They obviously have to count the chips. Looking at an ICM deal potentially. We will see what happens when we come back.
All 4 of us. We didn't play much, but
And I already was challenged by aces, so everything can be happening in this game.
This is not on the stream anymore, okay?
Steam.
Same stream?
Of
I
course.
cannot play my game anymore,
No,
because
everything.
somebody is watching me.
My friends are sending
Exactly.
me 30 minutes later. What do I play? Enjoy, you have something, you know. Better. So 20k plus cup plus the trophy, sorry? Yes, we're playing 20k. And a ticket to Dubai that I don't know what it is.
Сейчас раньше 4 миллиона. 4 million. Give me the password. Give me the pass. 3 bucks.
First pair tonight.
Trees.
Ooh,
First pair.
super.
Super. Card dead.
Yeah, we saw the king. Super.
I mean, you know, it's easy to play with hands you had. I had no hand, literally no hand. Not the one in all night.
Pass. Only this.
In the pass.
Again? You and me?
Call.
3 call. Just check.
Pot control.
Heads up. 3 bet. 1,500,000. Тройка бет. 1,500,000. 6 call.
Oh, sorry.
Back to the action.
Tricky, always tricky.
Boris leading with the 9, but Michel putting pressure on with the 3s. And Boris playing fast and loose. But he was ahead, so nice play. Okay, guys, I continue. We have a deal. Let me go through it. So, we have a 4-way deal. Works out on ICM.
I booked my flight for tomorrow.
So, Michel with the most chips will get 53,000 euros. Maxine, 47 or 48,000. Boris, 39,000. And that leaves... Who does that leave? Can't read the handwriting. Yes, or Nia. It's called NIR, Nia. I think it's called, yes. 37. So it's been evened off between 37 and 53. That's our standard payouts you see before you, and they are playing on for the 20,000, 10% you have to keep for the win. So still lots of play here, four-handed. Everyone guaranteed a minimum of 37,000. Fantastic result for all four players. Michel has done very well. Yesh as well to get up there. Boris, chip leader to start, has ended up second, 39,000 guaranteed. Still playing for the 20,000. Boris raising with the ace jack and getting through.
Exactly. Go back to his wife. Tell her I did my thing.
No.
No,
I was.
It's 1.2.
I don't have very.
You purchase it for pass. Break a pass.
You give him very fair price. 4 for 5. Yeah, I
He gave them and now we will take it.
Just a pass.
Friendly. I have shoes. Let me walk.
agree. I don't know how many ships, so I will just bet and then dealer will calculate, okay?
Calculating my fault.
It was a little bit confused about thousands, millions, billions. It's so easy to make mistake.
Again.
Just kapaz.
Oh, this is good.
Тебе на рейс 2 миллиона 400, 2.4. Вот kapaz. Против.
On może, jak ktoś ma jakieś sprawy, to może pomóc. Bo on z tym, wiesz, ogarniaczem.
So if this player would have fold, I would be the chip leader. He would not.
Defend.
But this is how you can, in this structure, in this situation, ever
Call weak then.
call it dead.
You can.
You can't. You
I
can't.
also do not understand.
You can't. I mean, you
Even
can
I
in a different situation, in a
It
different
can be
setup.
queen, he can bluff with the queen, even with the king, it can be bluff.
I mean, he can go all in with them, but not call on that board straight. Three over cards.
Okay. For you, I will always
Тебе на
raise a
рейс
little
2
bit
по
more.
2.5 миллиона. Jednotka rejzowym.
Maxine taking the aggressive route, and Yesh giving no nonsense back with a king 10. Lovely poker here. He is really showing well in his moves against Maxime's aggression. Seems to be reading him very, very well. Maxime will have to adjust his game a bit, of which I know he is capable, and start to mix it up a bit differently.
That's my I go make it till the break so I can, relax, think about the strategy, and make the winning. I need to
Analyze every hand.
analyze, and I need to win it. I'm coming for the win. I'm not coming for the second place.
Don't tell us your secrets.
It's not a secret.
Jedna kapes. Trojka.
So I gave this guy a pass, and it backfired to me. So I'm doing the same that you did to me. 2.5.
Шестка рейс 2,5. 2,5.
Committed.
Четыре на кол.
Very committed.
Okay. It's fair. Finally, you and me.
You have Jack.
Jack. Jack is the winning card tonight. I know.
Do you have Jack?
9-5 against 9-6.
It's terrible.
Boris and Maxine. The stronger player will win this.
3 миллиона.
8.5.
Boris bets. Immediate raise by Maxine.
Yes.
Neither player with anything to do with this board.
Time showing.
They're playing the player, both of them. Boris has been very, very loose since the deal's been made. He doesn't care. He's got his 40,000 in the bank. Okay, I think he's going to fold.
It's still good one.
He's trying to get a read on Maxine. If he does go all in, Maxine's folding for quicker than his chips will go in.
Guys, shut up. Sorry.
Lovely poker, this. Big bet by Boris and a raise, immediate raise by Maxine. Neither player with any kind of hand. Local player, Boris. Well, I'd argue Maxine is a local player as well. Played here for years. Most tournaments as well.
I give you a pass now. Show me.
Okay.
No, good play. And the bluff is shown.
Sorry, guys, I
Maxine
don't want to be rude, but
thinks he shows the worst hand.
game for
Boris
tonight.
had a 9-5. Very good.
Yeah, because it's
We'll give you lots of excuses.
it's not just for fun. It's money
Congratulations, boys.
behind.
I'll see you later. Good. That's the other side. Look at the big fella. And all the chips. You going?
Now I feel better.
Тройка рейс 2,5. 2,5. Шестка кол. 4 на кол.
Bomba.
Bompot, yeah. Bompot. No, not Bompot.
Prepare, prepare. Дивина чек. Тройка чек. Шестка чек.
Queen Jack against Jack 10. Both hit the flop. 9-6 of Boris. Not doing a lot. May get the opportunity to take this down though.
3,2. 3 миллиона из 20.
Maxine betting with what he thinks is the best hand. And Michel
Call.
Тройка кол.
calls with his Queen Jack. Queen is playing at the moment. Maxine looking for a 10.
Heads up.
Not much else there. King is not a great card. So the queen is playing. Maxine may feel, in fact, the king may slow both of them down. Queen 10 is a possibility, and hearts is certainly a possibility. Maxine checks,
Queen jack, yeah.
and he'll see that the queen kicker
What you bet?
picks up the 11 million pot to Michel. Well played. Well played, Maxime, as well, for checking. By the way, everyone, we are at 20-minute levels now since we made the deal. 20-minute levels, so probably estimate another 2 hours, maybe 1.5, 2 hours. We will get a break at some point. Haven't actually had a proper break yet. We had a break about the deal.
Pass, pass. Respect. I need to show respect sometimes.
Did not carry the leg.
Yes, all in with the king queen. Breaks it down. He is the short stack of this final four.
Девятка пас. Девятка пас. Тройка пас.
Monster.
Девятка пас. Тройка пас. Шестка рейс 3 миллиона. 3 миллиона.
Boris with a 7-8 suited, four-handed, will be called by Maxine on the big blind. So we've got blind on blind action here, both with an 8. Maxine ahead at the moment. Gut shot draw for Boris, and a different gut shot draw for Maxine, who is winning with the jack. So 6 for Boris. And a 10 for Maxine to make the straight. 7 will also give Boris the check mark. And that is the nut straight for Maxine. Can't lose this now.
Шестка пять.
And this is bad timing by Boris. Just flat call by Maxine, very nice. Doesn't want to show his hand yet. So a jack will give a split pot. That isn't good enough. Boris may feel he has to bet this to win. He's got nothing. Up and down, 7, 8, 9, 10. If he does bet, he's going home. Maxine will snap call. Only losing to King Jack. Well, board's paired now, so more possibilities, but he's still not going to fold his straight here, not four-handed. Sensible check by Boris. And we're going to see a little value bet. Well, not even a little one, quite a big one by the look of it. That looks like 7 million. I don't want to get himself in trouble. Board is paired. There's a bigger straight out there. He doesn't really need to bet here. Problem is, if he does get raised, he's in trouble. And he's not going to get called by anything other than a winning hand. Yeah. I'm not sure. I don't think that bet was needed or necessary.
Button 2.5 million.
Maxine raising to 2.5 and a 10-8 holding of Yesh wants to see a flop. Neither player hit. Backdoor hearts for both of them. Now a straight draw, gut shot straight draw for Yesh. He's gonna just call and see. Looking to make a straight. Wants a 6. There it is. Straight for Yesh. Maxine in trouble.
Given about 8.2 million investor.
It's gonna be raised all in. Bad timing from Maxine, and Yesh pretty well doubles up. Very nice spot for him. Got a very lucky gut shot on the end to make the straight.
Very lucky. You said it's luck. מיליון.
Min raise teraz je 3,200 because clients
Okay.
raise 3.2, 3 million investor. Jedynka pas.
בקיצור, אני אגיד לך בהצלחה 4-7. נתת 4-7, כן? הייתי איתך בשולחן שעשית את ה-4-7.
Trójka kol.
תזכור את זה, קח מקום ראשון. תודה איתי.
Chcesz?
לא אותי. עשה איזה עם 4-7 לפני כלום.
8, 5-8 flop. Ace from Maxine is still winning at the moment. Michelle.
Not that 2 million.
his Jack 9. May elect just to fold even though it's Maxine, and he definitely will be seen as the most aggressive player on the table. He is behind as well. Yeah, I think that's the sensible play. King 4 suited under the gun. Needs to be careful, not play every hand. He likes to keep his foot on the pedal. Only problem is if he comes up against a good hand. Queen 10 is quite playable on the small blind. See what Michel wants to do. He decides to fold. And poor old Boris, who's not only had very few hands, he's been at the wrong end of a lot of either aggression or hands, and he calls with a 7-2. Not quite sure what he wants to hit. Well, a 7 or a 2, I guess, but very hard. It's been outplayed by Maxine on most pots, either outplayed or outgunned. Relentless Maxine does not like to let any pot go by. Raises pre-flop, bets on the flop, very consistent. Pair of fours for Yesh. Any pair four-handed is pretty good. And Runchin Maxine will see with the Jack 9. Wants to see a flop with that. And he hits a gut shot and bottom pair. Not a good flop for the fours. But he's not giving up. Yash continues his aggression. Big bet. Half the pot. Wow. Good bet, sir. Good bet.
Given a pass.
Boris all in with a pair of eights. Lots of sevens, eights, and nines all around him, but I don't think he'll get called. Yes, on the big blind with about the worst hand he could have against eights. Gives it up, thankfully for him.
Given a raise triple, 3.5 million. Jednaka pass.
Call.
Trojka call. 3.5.
Raise with the 9-4 from Runshin. Michel calls with his mid-ace. Wow. Top pair for Michel. Flush draw for Maxime.
Bet 2.5. Vapo.
Michel's not going anywhere yet. How's he going to play it? He's going to raise. Doesn't look like it.
Trojka call.
Just slow playing his top pair. Doesn't want to see a spade. So not a bad card for the top pair. Won't like his kicker either.
Given a check.
I think Maxine's checked behind. This could well go check, check. Unless Maxime wants to make a play at it. In fact, it's Michel who's
4 million. 4 million.
either repping the 10 or feels his ace is good enough. Maxime missed his flush draw, had an opportunity to bet again on the turn, decided against it, and has given, well, pretty well given the pot to Michel.
I lost 3 hands. Unbelievable.
How is it possible I had before the hand 40 million? I won 4. Now I have still 40 million.
10, 5 behind 15, 17, 18, 20. Now you have 20.
I'm already.
I know. Big ante.
It's semi-bluff.
This is crazy. I cannot count the chips.
You put 2 more.
What I can say,
Yeah, I see. It's good.
A big blind was focusing.
I think you should know what I had.
Stupid pass.
Approximately, yes.
Million shoes.
On the flop, I thought that it will be end hand. This my end.
Можете наступать все чипи с того лидера, protože... Děkuji.
3.2.
Given a raise 3.2. 3200.
And then suddenly it was
Trojka pass.
closed everything.
10-8 suited. Michel folding king 10. Four-handed, quite strong, but Boris coming in with his shorter stack. We can't see his hand quite yet.
Jak tam jeszcze oglądał? Oglądał jeszcze?
Good flop for Maxine's 10-8 suited. He's up against the same hand with no suit. So he should get this through either by betting or by hitting. Just slams all in, no mucking about, and Boris will have to fold. He has nothing and no draw.
Thank you.
$35 approximately.
45.
Not 45.
Yes, count. It's 45, not 35.
20, 40, a little bit more. Sorry. Okay.
No, it's okay.
My turn.
Boris pushing with the ace-10, his 13 million.
Playing for 5 years.
He is now the short stack on the table.
I'm better than you.
7-3 suited. Boris, bit of verbal threats alongside the bet. Takes it down.
Water with a straight. Mamma mia. I thought that I earning chips from you, but when you all in, I below. Again, together.
I didn't look yet. You can fold.
No, fold, but just complete. I don't know what it means, but let's try.
4.5.
4.5, you have so good hand.
Nice holding for Yesh with the king-queen suited, making a raise.
Now I'm under the pressure.
Maxine already flat called with his jack-3, giving him a look.
Jack 3.
So fold. Almost Jack 7.
Well, fold. Good advice. What have you got? Jack-3. Well, fold. Yeah, all good advice.
It's luck.
Very good.
Maybe 3 will come.
Like I'm other players, sometimes I need to win with the bad hands. And also you need the chips, take a look. For a while.
Call. Discount.
Let's go.
Девять вас.
4.5.
И на рейс 4-5.
Ace king there. This time proper holding for Maxime. This is where he gets paid off when he makes so many dodgy raises with other hands.
Let's dance. English, please.
Is 4.2.
No one with any kind of hand to defend there, and Maxime picking up the dead money again. Yes, with the Doyle Brunson, the 10-2, famous hand that won the World Series of Poker one year, well, many years ago now.
If it will be cheap raise, no. Sotke, stop.
And makes the fold on the small blind, and big blind's got a big one by the look of it. Ace queen suited, offsuit, pretty big four-handed. And we're going to go to a 15-minute break, guys. See you soon.
Давайте трек сразу в трек. How much? 25?
3, 5.
3, 5, yeah. Yep. Oh, one, yeah, sure. A little bit overloaded. Так сделай, почему?
you gave me pass, I wanted to go all in anyway.
I know.
But without looking.
Those 5 good?
Those 5?
I checked.
I don't know, I didn't look. So, I don't
So
know.
those 5 never win.
I go all in again.
This is your time?
Yes, it's my time now. I hope Maxim calls me with some stupid shit and
From Jack
I
7
double.
suited, I can tell
I
you.
double. From Jack 7 suited? Okay.
Then I'm
From
going to
Jack
be back.
7 suited. I calculate.
Jedna pas. Three raise, 4 miliony, to jest 4-5.
Best hand I have. For tonight. Okay, all in.
Should I raise one?
You have to call. Oh, sorry.
How much?
Then
12, 5. 13, 5, sorry.
I will.
The raise over,
Thank you. Fold.
3 pass.
I don't want to lose some kind of strange card. Yeah.
Proszę na
Dobra.
pass.
Oh, same hand.
you had the same hand?
Ace
You also
5,
have?
ace
Thank you.
5 suited.
Ah, it's
Thank you. Thank
Ace
you.
5 suited, yeah.
So now
Wow.
two aces left.
King! King! Yeah! Sorry,
Nice game.
nice play. If I know, I will call.
And we have lost Boris
But still,
up
amazing.
against Max, who just gets the right hand at the right time. We are now down to 3 players.
Good luck. See you in the
And from chip leader, ends up finishing 4th, but under the deal takes, I think it was 39,000.
Kings.
Just check. 39,000. So very, very healthy score. 3 players left. You can see Maxine, my favorite from the last 2 hours, very much chip leader, but Michelle and Yesh especially have played very solid games. Just to remind you, Yesh only had 20 million to start with, and Michelle 13 million, so they've done really well to get to this point. We have a Polish, an Israeli, and a Ukrainian left here in the summer Polish poker final. Yes, I don't think we'll be too cute with this kind of holding. Don't makes the call though. He knows he's live. Does need to hit one of his cards and hasn't. This should go Michelle's way. Oh, Yesh is leading. Wow, 4.5 million with absolutely nothing. Wow, gets it through. This is good poker here, guys. Even at this late stage, people calling with a bag of rubbish,
When we are,
not only
we can talk about
missing, but betting and winning.
Yeah, we can talk.
And I think they are going to
I said
talk another potential 300 deal.
330 and 10 each.
Floor man.
Let's take.
Okay, let's split
Let's
the
take
20 by
3,500.
20,000.
I think
No,
20 says
3.5 and 10.5 at the end for the winner.
No, just seconds.
Slowly, more slowly.
Oh.
Just now we can, again, it should be always remain 10% for the end from the price. It's their rule, okay?
Mhm.
So just now we can just split by ICM and play for the 2,000.
No.
No?
That's
Why?
not how it works.
What's it?
I mean, he-
Maxine pushing to get an ICM calculation.
3.5,
Now they're down to 3.
because we are still playing cannot take 10% from the 20,000.
But we have still in the game just 20,000.
No, you still have in the game like 160,000. You know the money you already get from the deal, it counts towards the 10%.
What can we, which deal can we do right now if we want to do?
I don't understand yet.
I mean, I asked the tournament director, and he said that we should keep the 20,000 as we did it in the first deal.
No,
we
you
cannot
told
do
us,
another
you
deal?
told during the deal it
But-
was commitment for us.
But if you really want, he took like, I don't remember the number, it was 39,000, so you can split like 4,000 now.
We
And
can
16 for the
Because
end?
before the original deal, it was
Just to
200,000,
explain to everyone what's happening,
give or take, yes? So you
Maxim
play
is asking what to do. Well, there's about 150,000 left. They could still renegotiate a three-way deal, but 15,000, 10% will have to be kept back for the winner. So I don't think it will affect the payouts already negotiated very much, to be honest. But
otherwise we will not
it's their money.
Yeah, that's why I want to.
Yes, but you are still playing for 160,000. You
No,
understand?
no, we are playing for the 200.
The 160,000 is still to be paid out. You have some money locked in, but you are still technically playing for 160,000. So from that remaining 10% is 16,000. So you still have to play for 16,000. So you can split the 4K however you want, if it makes any sense.
So it was
Ridiculous.
we talk different.
But
I
if,
think.
but you cannot split the whole 20,000.
Okay, take a look.
So,
If
maybe 1, 1, 1
can,
and 17.
Yeah, we can split just now by ICM's rest. And that's all, and finish the story.
Only for.
No. We can split by any case, we can split by CM and end the tournament.
No, you
No,
can't.
we don't want to end the tournament.
You,
We want,
you
there is
still
a
have
cup.
to play for the money. For the money and the trophy.
Do you want to do
just second,
1,000, 1,000,
just seconds,
1,000,
it's something new for me. Take a look. Just now we can just split by ICM's rest. Anytime we can do it.
No, you still have to play for 10% remaining and the trophy. That's what I said at the start.
For 16,000 we need to play. This is for the winner. Cup plus 16. Minimum.
No, but
Yes.
he convinced us that we can redeal the 20,000. You convince.
You can
We
redeem it.
re-ask twice.
The rest, the
We can-
4,000. Right now, the 4,000 we can do whatever we want. ICM, 1,000 each,
No, but
whatever.
No, just
that's
seconds.
that we can split. We can deal about this 20. When we
I'm okay
when you
with the
play.
deal,
Yes,
with an ICM deal.
It's the part of the 20, but you cannot split the whole 20,000 and end the
Just
tournament.
seconds, it's not possible to change under the negotiation. You confirm us clearly 100% that we can make the deal later for the 20
Yes,
counter.
you can make a
Please
deal.
stop the count and ask the tournament director here because we have problem here, definitely. Because we already discussed and you convince us, you give us a convenience
No,
that
I said you can make another new deal, but you
For
still
the
have, you
20.
but you still have to play for the 10%
for 10% from the rest. Oh.
from the rest. But the rest is
It will not have-
160,000.
No, we ask the rest from the 20,000. I asked few times and the man asked
Yes,
few times.
it's part
Otherwise,
of, it's
no,
part of the
no.
20,000.
We already asked you and you confirm us.
Yes, I said you can redeal the 20,000, but not all of them, of course.
No. You're just now
a bit
talking something
different.
different. It's a different deal, absolutely.
And what do you want? Like you want to make like 666 and
No,
end the tournament?
it is possible for us to split and finish the tournament. It's one option.
No, we have to
That's
win
not
the
possible.
the trophy.
Okay,
We
so
can do 666 and 2,000 for the winner
Second.
and a trophy.
Yes.
yeah,
for me
Or
it's
an
right.
ICM.
that's the deal
I don't
because
care.
you already asked, convince us.
And
Otherwise,
we
I
play
will
for
not
two
agree.
last 2,000 and that and
But you still have to play for the 16,000.
Not for 16, for the 2. Because you already convinced us. I asked you, can we redeal for 10% from the 20? And yes. And I confirmed again because he not agreed otherwise to the deal.
yeah.
And
because
after you confirmed twice, we agreed about this. You can check in the
talk with
camera
tournament
because it's
director.
too money.
We want to.
It's huge amount of
Prefer
money, and we
this
want to
split
check
play for
that
I
it's
mean,
2,000.
I am the tournament director, but I can call somebody higher.
Oh,
okay. But
and we play for
take a look,
this
just take a
trophy
look in the
and
camera. what you-
2,000 and it
convince
will be
us.
great.
Yeah, it's friendly, it's nice. It was 3 great days. Let's me 666 and paid for 2,000 in the
I
cup.
clearly hear.
Yeah, I
we
agree. I
ask
agree
him
because I asked him because I told him that I prefer to play by last 3%.
last 3%
And
then
then make a deal.
The
He
minimum.
told us that we can split.
redeal the 20%.
Yeah,
Yeah,
yeah.
I remember that. Because
We
it's
are,
recording, it's possible to see on the
we
camera.
are the same chips. So
Teraz wjechał do Knowola, jak możecie wyjść się mu. Like a misunderstanding.
jednak jest młody podział 20 zostało.
Tak mi się wydawało, że tak.
Chcemy się podzielić porówno teraz i zagrać ostatnie 2000 już for fun. Ale trofeum do Polski.
No, żeby było.
Masz to piwo, czy wypiłeś?
Ale młody to jest, wiesz. To przecież to dzisiaj studnia to znam.
Żeby się na samolot zdążyli jutro.
Masz dopie sobie tak szybko, wiesz.
קודם הוא אמר תעשו דיל, אפשר לשים 1,000 למנצח, שהם שווים, והוא אמר שאפשר לעשות שוב דיל כשנשארים 3.
Jaki stopniu?
זה מה שהוא אמר להם.
Zostało 1000. On powiedział, że nie możemy się
עכשיו הם אמרו בוא נעשה 666.
To jest 10% tego, co zostało.
Don't think it's fair.
ואז הם אמרו לו, אבל אמרת שנוכל לעשות ב3 עוד דיל על 20,000.
Hi everyone, welcome back. After a fairly pointless 10-minute break, each player has gained about 1,500 more onto the original four-handed deal. They're still playing for nearly 16,000 for first place, so bit of a pointless exercise in my humble opinion.
That we can reschedule ourselves. It's not cash.
I don't think all the players quite understood what keeping 10% back meant. Maxime was trying to chop up the 20,000 that was kept back when four players were there, only to find that it's now become 16,000 and it is still kept back. That's the rule here at Banco. He should know, he's made enough final tables. So blinds are 1, 2, 1 million, 2 million, and we have 20-minute clock, so it will start to bite in fairly significantly within the next hour. Maxime keeping his foot on the pedal. However, it's bottom pair for Michel and not a lot for Maxime. Michel feels confident enough to bet that bottom pair now and takes it down. Yes, making a play with the ace jack and takes it down. Raise with the king 3. Any high cards now at all or connectors, and Maxime is putting pressure on. Not a bad hand to defend with though. 10-9 offsuit. 2 to the flop and 11 million already in the flop, already on board. Ace Queen 2. No help for either player, but king is holding at the moment. Maxime will follow c-bet for sure and takes it down. Another raise and a call this time. 5-3 against ace 4. Ace 4 well ahead, but that doesn't mean he takes down the pot. Not against the aggression of our Ukrainian Maxime Ronshin. a fairly weak bet. How's Maxime? Maxime's instinct is to raise, but in this case, he makes probably the better call in folding.
You want me to go? Because we have ice. That's asking for a deal.
Up, down, up, down, up, down.
And remember me how exactly this price pool left?
16 blah blah blah.
15, 1, 5, 700 and something. Almost 6,000.
I'm gonna lose the price.
It's too much to flip for this.
Yeah, it's
But this is the
quite
game.
expensive. Yeah.
This is the game. Let's play.
Poker is 4 million, 4 million. You're gonna pass.
This could hot up. Ace 5 against King Queen suited. Slow playing a big hand, three-handed. King Queen suited, and he's hit the Queen. Michal with the ace. I like this play by Yesh. Looking to trap with top pair. This is nice play. Does he want to let go now? Raise it up to about 10 million? Or just call and trap? He's just calling and trapping. I like this. This is lovely. A spade could put a slow down. And the ace is hit though. The King Queen is no longer trapping. He's trapping himself. Michal has hit top pair. He already c-bet. Will continue to bet. It's actually fairly hidden, the ace now, because he bet the flop already. Small bet, 5.5. I like that. Very hard for Yes to fold that amount. Only a king or a queen. It's not a good card. Although they may both check this down. It's made a flush, it's made a straight. It's actually made 2 straights. So this may well get checked down. Yeah. And Yesh does the hand on the table and is starting to get towards the danger zone. 10, 11 big blinds now with 3 players left.
This is mine.
Ah, I'm big one. Four.
Maxine will not stop him. 7-5 on offsuit. He's up against 2 reasonable holdings. Any ace 3-handed is pretty big, and King Jack may well make a play here. It's a good enough hand to make a play. Looks like there's 3 to the flop. No one made the play. Everyone's missed. Backdoor nut flush for Michal, but Maxime may not let them get there. He is going to bet everything. Love his aggression. Doesn't always work, but I like it. Yash has folded. Now Michel has to work out whether Maxine is on it or not. Great play by Maxine. Picks up a pot with the absolute worst of it. Good poker.
Jednadka rejzová.
Olin.
Trojka rejzová. Dělíme pas.
All-in situation. Jack 8 and snap with by Michel with 10s. Yash at risk, needs to see spades or a jack. And that is not. And now the Jack of Hearts is no good. That would make a flush for Michel. Got the 8 though. Some hope with. That's no hope now. He is drawing dead and we're down to 2.
Okay, now you are big and I'm small.
But
You
you
are
are good.
lions, huh?
But you are good.
You are lions and I'm the mouse. Yeah, I prefer a little bit as well. It's for the 16,000.
Divino na sedmičku. Můžete se přesunout na sedmičku.
We now have 103,000 left. So if they did want to do yet another deal, it would only be of the 90,000 and it's already fairly evenly split. So no point having another discussion. Hopefully that message will get through.
Lucky place.
And we have guaranteed 54,500 for Michel, 49,000 from Maxine, and playing for 15,000. Still playing for the 16,000. That's still there to be played for.
Раз, два, три, четыре, пять, шесть, семь. Тут, да? Да, да.
Okay, so in a small blind or in a big blind?
И антер, да? Two-point five.
Three raise, 4 plus. 7 plus.
Surrender. You're killing me just with your eyes. You look at me and I fold.
Nice holding heads up. 8-9 suited. Makes the raise. Not a great hand to call with Mr. Ronshin. But you're going to hit your 5. Unfortunately, Michel has hit top pair.
Pushing to 8.5.
Тройка raise.
Makes the raise. Maxime won't be going anywhere quite yet. Yeah. Does not want to see an 8.
Same check.
Michel taking no prisoners. Our sole Polish player left in the Summer Polish Poker Series.
9 million. 9 million.
Maxine looking to make a move here. It's a big pot to be able to pick up. A shove will probably get it through. But he may feel... Oh. Does he really feel... No, he doesn't. I was going to say, does he really feel his 5's winning? He does not. And a nice pick up there. Nice pot for Michel, increasing his lead.
Same call. Check. Reject. Same at 2 million.
Up and down draw for Maxine and a flush draw for Michel. Slow playing it. And he's hit the flush. Can't lose this one. Lovely. Wait, letting Maxime hang himself.
5 million.
It's a good way of playing against him once you've had enough sight of how he plays. Just checking, double checking his flush. Like to see a call and a check here. Very hard to lose from here.
14.
3 raise 4 на 14. 14.
And Maxine folds his straight draw. And I think Michel realizes that raise was a mistake. I think the best way would have been to trap. And I hope he hits his straight or makes a bluff on the end. Michel's missed an opportunity there to take this tournament. Either player keen on folding pre-flop. Michel has hit his 4. Not a lot for Maxine. Follow up, C-bet there, and takes it down.
Very good dealer.
And another pot for Michel. Doing very well. Up on our screen, came up earlier, Banco Masters at the end of September, incorporating the PLO Masters, some great no limit hold'em value, and also a 15k guaranteed PLO main event. Big O, 4, 5, 6, round of each. Something for everyone here at Banco. Oh, Ace King all in. Against nines. Classic race, nines favourite. If Ace King wins, we have a winner. I've got a feeling this is going to go on. Wow, hits a 9 straight off. Ace King pretty dead. Drawing to a straight. Oh, Jack could be a split. Or 6. 6 or Jack could be a split pot. Haven't had one of those for a while.
9, 8.
Big double up there for Maxine, and he's back in the game. And no one had any doubt of that.
We will continue.
And we can see he was under pressure with 10 big blinds, and he's now got a very playable 20
was my
and very much back in the game. Michel, great opportunity with a good hand to win this tournament, but was up against a pair that improved.
it was close.
It's 1 million. It's a big 500. These are
2-4
4.
suited. Folds to the raise.
Easy winning.
And the ace heads up pretty strong.
Yeah, you won.
And Michel picks up the blinds.
You have to use 7, not 6. Both.
7. Okay.
Can you blinds?
3 million. Oh, it will be more tough.
Seven.
This time it's Michel with the 9s. And Maxine just flat calling with his ace, slightly disguising it. If he does hit his ace, he may be in pretty good shape. Wow. Pretty strong hand for Michel. He's hit a set of 9s as well. So another pickup there for Michel. Both these players have shown very good aggression and also very good instincts as to when to fold, not just pure aggression. So both well deserving of this prize. I've no idea who's going to win it. My favourite was Maxine when we were about 7 out, but then I know his play and I don't know Michel. Here we've got a very nice hand that will get called. Ace Queen suited, almost certainly 10-7 will want to see a flop. Wow, folds. Again, great instincts. Good fold. 9-5 suited, Michel. He is now looking to use his stack to exert pressure on Maxime. He's having none of it. He's 3-bet with 14 million with a king. He's so well adjusted in terms of the ranges. Michel may well have to give this up, and he does. Again, very, very good play by Maxime.
So you go.
Maxine just calling on the button with the king 3 suited. Normally be raising, just mixing up his game a bit. And he's hit the Mahusif. He has hit absolutely everything there, and quite rightly checks it. He'll look to try and get value now, and he may get that value. Michel has hit his 10. He's even betting it.
Cool.
And the bad news, great bet on the end, picks up a nice pot. Queen 7 computer hand against 7-5 suited. Seven five raising, immediate call by Maxime. Doesn't give you a lot of information on his holdings when he makes these calls. Diamond draw and a backdoor straight draw. 7-5 suited. Not gonna want for a better flop than that. Pretty sure he'll be C betting, and he has 5 million. Maxime not got a lot going for him here. And makes the fold.
Mm-hmm. Cool.
Gut shot draw for Michel. Nothing for Maxime. Will not stop him betting. And he takes it down. Very dangerous board, that. I'm surprised the immediate fold with the queen there. Maybe at least think about it a bit longer. Michel is still our chip leader. Michel with an attractive 2 high cards, King Jack against a very unattractive 9-2 offsuit. Raised to 6 million. Maxime gonna want to play this. I think it makes, he can't play every hand. Makes a sensible decision. What are you looking to hit with a 9-2 offsuit? Apart from literally 9-2, or a pair of twos. And so we continue this heads up battle. 16,000. They've already done a deal of 50 and 55. 55 Michel, 50 for Maxime, but they are still playing for the trophy and 16,000 euros. And here we've got 2 reasonable hands. Jack 9 offsuit against King. King 2, which should not be folding, but does. Could be a good matchup here. King 9 suited plays very well against a very strong Ace 10 holding. See some action here. Could see a 3-bet come in. Gonna like that. Raise to 8 million. How's he gonna play it? Which is they are nearer stacks now. 70 against 85. Top pair and a gut shot for Michel. Playing it cute, Maxime playing it cute. $8 million, an immediate shove by Maxine with the top pair. Tough spot for the Ace 10, but I think if he had checked that, would have been a wiser play against Maxine's known aggression. So, not surprisingly, 2 players to the flop. Queen 6 against King 2. Neither player again has hit. Michel is coming out the wrong side of Maxime's aggression at the moment. And another example of it. Gradually chipping away at this chip lead. And I think now has moved ahead of Michel. This could be over within 20 minutes, 20 to 40 minutes. at a guess. And I say over because I could see Maxine using his aggression very effectively. You can see in Michel's body language and his face, he's a bit kind of, not turmoil, but he's Welcome back from the very quick ad break. Maxine will quite like the 5-4 suited. And just flat calls. So we've got 9-2 against 5-4. A 5 has hit. 9-2 not going anywhere too much. Nice check there. Gut shot draw for the 9 and for the 4, but Runshin 5 is winning at the moment. That's a good card for the 5, but he's not going to bother betting. Yeah, look at that. Very negative body language coming in now. Blinds are now in a punishing place with 10 million in the pot already. Eight, 7 offsuit against the ace 5. And the raise takes it down. Nine, 8 offsuit. Maxine making a play again, raising to 9 million, this time with 6-2 suited. He is maxing up the pressure. That flop though, going, I think he must have pushed all in. It was all very quick. So Michel fighting back, which he does need to do. big hand here for Michel, but how can he maximize the value? Does not want to be pushing Maxine out of the pot. He missed an opportunity earlier where he should have used Maxine's aggression against himself and just pushes. I think, again, a missed opportunity there. Not quite got hold of the heads up part of this tournament. Played very, very well to get to the point where he was the big chip leader, but Maxine showing his experience and guile with playing heads up.
Sedmička raise 8. 8 million.
Another raise gets through. Michel gonna look to have to make moves soon. He's 2-1 against in the chip stack, and Maxine is putting ongoing pressure. At some point, he needs to make a stand. Both of the same suits, 9-5 of clubs against Queen 4 of clubs. This will be interesting if clubs come. And absolutely no clubs, but top 2 pairs against not a lot. But Maxine is betting his not a lot. Now this is where, even though there are 3 spades, where you need to just take a position instead of all in. Michel. He needs to look back on this and get some heads up training, because he's had really interesting opportunities and he's not utilizing enough of his opposition's aggression. And heads up play, of course, the small blind is actually on the button. It reverses from normal play, normal 3 or more players. Just makes it a more interesting dynamic, I think. time, Maxine not choosing to make a raise with the kind of hand he would do normally. One backdoor diamonds for both players. Not a lot else.
Sedmička B3 6 milionů. 6 milionů. Sedmička raise 9 milionů. A celka pás.
Attractive 8-9 suited holding for Maxine. And poor old Michal is going to feel the whole world is against him with the holdings he's been getting, the hands he's been getting. Been pretty bad, actually. And this time, Michel gets to win a pot. Evenly matched hands, 9-6 against 7-5. Either player hits is going to give the other player a draw as well. But we will not find out. Michel now under 10 big blinds. Danger zone. And the blinds are going up again. Ace 10 though for Michel. Jack 9 may well call.
Семечка рейзовая, а тройка кол.
Yeah, two reasonable hands. Jack's hit. Jackpot, he says, and this could be all over unless an ace comes in. Ace 10. Got a draw to the 9 as well. And that is game over. We have a very worthy winner in Maxime Ronshin, a regular here at Banco, a regular final tableist. What a game he played. And he will pick up 66,000, 10,000 more than his opposition, Michel. Well played.
Maxime Ronshin!
I think I just said that, but he said it a bit louder. Anyway, thanks very much for being with me on this journey. Have a look at bancocasino.sk and you'll get to see some amazing value tournaments over the next 3 months. My name's JJ Hazan, and it's been a pleasure. Good final. Bye-bye.
Бомба! Я бомба! На Багамы едем, если вижу получше.
Kurde, na początek miałem po prostu rewelacyjne.
И
Tak,
купили
napisać,
себе
że
хорошую
nacisnąłem, ale może się wkurwił, bo ten tą parę, pan tą rękę przegrywał z rzędu. No, wiesz, miałeś aska na dziewiątki, nie?
No to pewnie rozdanie, że
Tak,
tego flipa, nie? Ale
to nie zrobię, nie?
Зря я сглаживал там на пару тысяч. Мог бы на 4000 больше получить. Зря сглаживал.
Co mogłem? Mogło być lepiej, mogło być gorzej.
Teraz зробимо пірамідку і зробимо фото.
М?
Зробимо